Okay, I'm back up. I'm back up. Alright. I got it. Under 40? Like here. This is the best spot. Alright. Here we go. I got surpassed the #1 player in this game, and then surpassed him by such an amount that it's overwhelming. Come on. I'm trying to get my stream to work. So I already suffered a bug. Alright, it's on. Is it even recording my audio though? My microphone connected? Come on. I'm trying to get my stream to work. So I already suffered a bug. Alright, it's on. Okay. It works. Alright, we're gonna do this in style. And make sure it's past #1 player, make him regret. Now I'm gonna stream all of this. They can't even accuse me of using game passes. Oh, #1, here I come. One by one. #1 place comes soon. I'm ready to take #1. I'm only less than 20 levels away now. Progress. Only patience, my cadet. Patience. I'm almost #1. Then maybe I'm gonna say third time I've ever been on a leaderboard myself. One of the times I even on the leaderboard. I'm assuming my game ping is very low. I think my game ping is very low. My OBS never crashes like that. Reloading the game real quick. Blah 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 blah. Copyrighted music. And then you're wondering, what is that? It explains the little. I'll have to properly reduce that so I can see. If somebody has been on the internet for long enough would know. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba ba. Brazilian. Yep. Each sounding full drums. What separates success and so y'all know that's why. Now you know why it sounds like 10. I was a kid painting into something that back then I started once I started getting bored of I think my stream, yeah. It saved the part where I was talking about my music. Alright. I can peacefully do this without knowing that my okay, I'm glad my stream captured that. Earlier wasn't able to capture that. Alright. Like my game footage should be more smoother because I don't know why my game was like very on. I don't know. On my OBS wasn't capturing stuff properly. Okay, I'm glad my stream captured that. Earlier wasn't able to capture that. Yeah, it's smoother now. Alright. Let's do this in style. Hair's getting in the way. Stop. I'm almost level 95. I need to drink something real quick. You better take the hotel leaderboard for this one. Even worse, sir. I'm gonna be drinking soda in this. Soda's my alcohol. You all know. I don't drink alcohol, but soda counts as alcohol to me. We get really lively with this one. Journey to defeating the top #1 player on leaderboard. Who's coming with me? Me. Nobody else is gonna do this. It's all up to you. No one is gonna help you. You're the only one. It's you. The Projecttian. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna defeat them in style. Nobody's gonna defeat the Projecttian anytime soon. I'm gonna show you all the leaderboard, by the way, soon. Let me finish this part first. I'll show you the leaderboard. I'm gonna bring it up, and I want you to look at where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna show you the leaderboard. Look at me. I'm this guy. It's me. And look at where I'm at on the leaderboard. Right there. I'm gonna surpass that person. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna surpass them. I don't care if it's gonna be temporary. I'm gonna get myself there in one first place. I'm ready for the worst. Not Christmas yet. We're gonna keep doing this until we hit Christmas. Yes, that's what you heard. I'm gonna be doing this until Christmas. It is around 6:50 p.m. Eastern time for me. It is until I get bored of this game. So until I surpass that person and then get bored of this game, could I leave this game and play something else? So yeah, it's gonna be a while until like I stop playing. That's the thing. I'll keep going until I surpass them. And if I get bored of the game, then until I get bored of the game and surpass them, will I stop playing this same game right here? I'm gonna see myself on first place. I'll keep going and going until I surpass the Frelling Frelstra out of the leaderboard. I have to surpass them. I must do that. It's gonna take a long Frelling time, but it sure will be worth it later on in the end. I wanna see myself at least be 100. I had to keep myself consistent. So I know. Not until I get the first place. Voila. We'll get there soon. Level 100, here we come. I need to charge my phone real quick. The phone, if it doesn't have battery, is gonna die out. Bum, bum, bum. Here goes to another year for the Projecttian. Another month lived through. Another month I live on this planet. It was a long pathway towards another place in this world. Tell you all about. I guess to say that there's a long way around there, but I sure been at it for a long friendly time, I have 7 years behind me already. 7 years behind me. It's my favorite number. Copyright free music though. Got you, YouTube. Can't snag me from there. This music's free to use. Won't be able to snag me from here. like how every time I'm already, so you all get the idea of how incredible this is I'm getting levels immediately. If I will say, look, I want you all to perceive this. 34,000 XP I've already gathered is enough to get me to level 35. Every time I fill out one of these, I leveled up from level 30. I keep leveling up levels past that I've already passed. So it takes 100. It's a little 100 more EXP. 100 more of that to be able to, you know, level up, right? Every time, like say you're level 30, you need 3,000 EXP. You're level 31, you need 3,100 EXP to level up. You're level 32, you need 32,000. 3,000, I mean 3,200. 33, 3,300. 34, 3,400. That's how much XP you need for those levels. So right now, I need 9,500 XP to level up. Meaning, right now, I've just leveled up from like previous levels like nothing. So right now, I have 4,200 XP out of 9,500. Meaning I've already gotten enough XP to level up from 42 previously. So that shows to you that I could have still gone up my levels, you know, since then, a long time ago, a lot more. I still would have been able to gain up my levels very quickly. But I got that in like a few minutes. So it took only a few minutes of grinding to do that. Here, this takes me like 10 minutes or dozen or something like that to level up once. Which has a lot. 20 to 30 minutes now for these. I'm getting what I previously thought was a lot in like a short periods of time. Well, a long way from 100. It does show that I have a lot of courage to be able to take such tasks. Amount of the willpower that needed to even be able to do this is required. You need a lot of willpower to do this. It's not like I'm gonna do this because I'm doing it for nothing. My incentive is, well, a few things, many things. We can't tell. It just takes a while to be able to do it. Checking my messages. So my notifications are down at the moment. The incentive is, well, I'm dealing with my username. Again, troubled by the Roblox message feature tagging everything I'm saying. I'm trying to, bypass that at the moment. This is getting really troubling. Alright. Troubled by the Roblox message feature tagging everything I'm saying. Trying to bypass that. It's getting really troubling.
Make it iconic. Everyone deserves to feel superior. Comes with being different, going beyond your limits, the only thing you can do. Once you know you've done something right in this world, everybody hates you. But not the ones who know how it is also like as well. The ones who don't know are the ones who will be doing it. We all start somewhere. Don't compare myself to you. Don't even do that. This isn't even what I supposedly wanted. I'm not even trying to time this at all. But that's just about the premise of being a creator, a real one. Be ready to fight the world. The only special person who's able to carry out that along with me has to be prepared for that. They give you a big enough speaker, give you a crowd, and you're now you got a target on your face. Just for being different. You gain more than others. They simply can't understand what you've done. They don't have the intelligence to understand what it's like to be like you. And so they want to take it from you. All they know is taking, and taking. That's just what they want to do. Jealousy drives a person to insanity. I know how far it can go. I choose to call myself a victim, but what's happened can't be forgotten. It's always there. It stays with me for a long time, doesn't it? It's not. I'm trying to victimize myself here. But you can't exactly be like me, lie to myself, and say that it never happened before. As long as it says, some people would say, but I think mainly me would say something like, suffering is the same. You don't have to cry to show suffering. It doesn't have to be something that guilty. It could be in other forms too. The idea is a process of someone's walking around inside their head for some time, thinking up of something on the spot, and then testing that idea is the next step. Just somebody's brevity increasing. There's a lot of things that go on. Very beautiful things and very ugly things. That's subjective. Before you start doing that, expose yourself to new ideas first. It's not too hard to do. That's what's pretty cool about it. But if you were me, you know that there's always people out there who don't want to do that. What you fight for can come as desperation to somebody's eyes. And to your eyes, it looks like you're working super hard. How much effort you put into work could come off as something as a relief to you, as a creator. But in somebody else's eyes, it looks like ego. Whatever comes as original, in your eyes could look like the invention of the century. but in somebody else's eyes, it looks like a mistake. You have to be open and aware of these things. Everything you say has a consequence. When you grow up, as you get older, you start to be aware of more things along the way as you grow. That's something very true. If someone were to ask me, would I preferably have been younger and lived my past ever again? No. I wouldn't want to live my past again. Would somebody say, because I dread living through all of that darkness ever again? No. It's not because of living through that. If I wanted to live like myself like back then, I would have less skills than I have now. I wouldn't be able to do the same things I could in the future. Ask me would say, don't go to the past and try to live it again. It's useless. One of the main things that I asked for whenever I was younger was to not be transported back in the past. If someone would ask me a time travel question, I wouldn't go to the past just to relive something. That'd be wrong to do. What I went for when I was younger is not to go in the past and relive it. What I wanted to go to the past for is to save what I couldn't save. Back then, when I was in middle school, people would like to poke me, mess with me, touch me, hurt me, mess with me, always fool around, say the most atrocious things without even thinking about it. But when I think about it a little more deeper than just people being foolish with me, they're all middle school kids just like me. And just like you, you're also growing as well. And you're also a middle school kid. Most of my demographic audiences on the channel are composed of teens and adults, but mostly teens. When I was your age, I wasn't too aware of like the simple things, right? I thought simple things were unnecessary and useless. Like they would never help me at all whenever I grew up. There are things I used to think I wouldn't ever need to use it in my life. Never would. Suppose that I was actually wrong when I said that. I thought about it. So let me first open your eyes a bit. Back in middle school, I won't say which, I want you all to discover that for yourself. Kids were saying disgusting things, right? The ones I perceived it as them, messing around with me, hurting me, trying to get the best out of me, like saying getting reactions. But when I think of it on a different perspective, did they exactly know the brevity and seriousness of the commentary that they were telling me? Did they think it was a joke? Did they assume that I was gonna laugh to it? Did they assume that I was gonna understand the joke? I did a bit of research when I looked into my older history, and it seems it figures out that during the middle school era, kids I knew, were used to saying really disgusting things because they thought it was something trendy or popular to do, rather than to pick on people. I tried to search up language between middle school students around Florida. Videos of people sending themselves stupidly on TikTok, on YouTube, Snapchat, or Facebook in 2016 and 2018. And yes, I'm that type of person who would look at profiles of students that I knew by name and try to search up their names online. They should be smarter about what they post online because I'll find it later on. But that's not the point of this conversation. I looked at how they spoke, looked at their images, looked at how they typed, and it seems that whatever they said, all the things that they said were always serious. Everything they said was supposed to come out as a joke. But because back then I didn't exactly understand dark humor, well, they should have first explained to me what that was supposed to be. There was a high rise peak of time when there was a massive, let's say, a very massive degree of very dark humor and obscene language popping out of nowhere. It was a trend that teens would use this sort of obscene language with people and laugh it off, then like normal, right? So again, I'm not gonna say that that I never had people mess around with me, right? That did happen because some people generally meant what they wanted to happen to me, right? But there were other times where I often confused what they said as a negative comment to who I am as a person, but what they meant was actually just some type of joke that was meant to be seen as a dark joke rather than a joke, a dark joke. A dark joke is a joke that's like very offensive that could offend somebody from like a different country, like, oh, on this type of person, on this racial type of demographic, I'm gonna bomb a building. Saying that is like very controversial, right? It's very, very disgusting. It's offensive. So when I heard that a little more, I remember somebody saying that I look like I should like jump off somewhere, right? I should jump off somewhere. So they said that, and when I was growing up, I was in that time I thought, oh, they want me to go, do something very regrettable, and should actually do it for the jokes, for the memes. And for me back then, I saw it as, are you kidding me? You're telling me to jump off somewhere? But because I didn't exactly know what they meant by that, I genuinely thought they meant that I should actually do something very regrettable to me as a person. When they actually meant that they were joking about, oh, you should go do something regrettable to yourself. They were joking. But I saw it as of realistic. I thought they genuinely meant it. But I'm talking about dark humor. So back over to what the other stuff that they meant. So people generally meant, there were some times where people generally meant what they said, right? They emphasized it. Kids like that didn't exactly know what they said would come off as very violent and very degrading and sadistic. Some people like those should have, probably thought a little more about what they said and rethink their entire life decisions, right? They should have done that. There's some people out there who just confused all about. So my parents didn't exactly get there because in their era, when they went to high school, people didn't necessarily say stuff on like the internet like that because it was 90s and 2000s for them. They didn't exactly do the same thing or live the same thing I did, but they did something else. In my area, I lived through the people using this sort of language more commonly. But my middle school received such a high amount of referrals for scholars, students who were in my grade in middle school. So you could say that it came up as like maybe it was getting too out of hand, and kids were using this sort of obscene language at my school, and they were using it too much that a lot of people were getting referrals for saying stuff that creeped out teachers whenever they said it. I remember a student saying something very racist, like a racist joke from like their favorite song from like Pink Guy, and it was a song about children, and you should know what I'm talking about. It's a joke song. And the lyrics were very obscene. They were very offensive and dark. They were very questionable lyrics, but that's just what the song came off as, and it was made by the Pink Guy, which was around very early internet era when he was viral as the guy Joji before 2019. He turned into fully committed to the Joji act back then, but Pink Guy was the thing back then. And there's a song where he would say like the most for people who don't have the context, he would say the most disgusting, racist, most insulting, offending lyrics ever possible in the song. And it was an entire album of him just being really, really stupid. But that's just what the album purpose was. He was to act really stupid and get some laughs from the music. And there's sometimes where people genuinely like what they're listening to and would like to, sing it out loud for people to hear. So we had a few students where they'd say stuff like that in front of their teacher and sing like these like very creepy, dark lyrics And well, what do you think happens when a teacher who grew up their entire life without this sort of language come out of nowhere, sees their 15 to 14-year-old students say a bunch of obscene, disgusting, and horrid language and say it so harmoniously in the air at the top of their lungs singing these disgusting lyrics, and then they're like, what the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? Shut that. Hey, you over there. Can you go over here? We need to talk. Why are you saying those things outside? You should keep that to yourself. They would say stuff like that. And then I'm just like passing by and I see this kid saying stuff like about Dora the Explorer, and you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I won't send a link to it because YouTube, I feel like YouTube's gonna like give me a warning for sending links to very fishy areas on the internet. And it's a song where the guy, Pink Guy, just so y'all know who I mean, that's literally their name, by the way, Pink Guy, would make this album called The Pink Season, and it'd be an entire album where if you were to make it now in 2024, you'd get canceled. You'd get canceled if you're not ready or not prepared, and you have like a very weak creative base for content. You definitely would get taken down. It's a album of many songs. It's professionally produced. It's supposed to be a meme album. And one of the songs that this student had to show the teacher was this song where the guy sings about children. And you should know where I'm coming from when I said that the song is about children. And this guy says very, I've seen things about children that the student was like, oh, it's so funny. It's supposed to be for jokes. And then the teacher would have to go, don't sing this in class. Don't sing this anywhere. Get this out of my sight. You shouldn't listen to everything you hear on the internet. And I'm just like, oh dear. And then the student would just go, but it's just a joke. It's just how the song goes. It's super trendy right now. That's what I would hear come from their mouth. And then you know, obviously me, you'd know, I'd go, okay, you're disgusting. And then I assume that this kid would actually mean generally everything that they sung from the top of their lungs, what the song is saying. Which is why at times I feel like my kid, like my younger self, when I was around Kickstarter era, sometimes I would exaggerate dark humor I'd hear around the school. But I don't think I would exaggerate the bullying or cyberbullying. I won't count it as bullying, but in terms, I guess people who are normal, if they heard it from me, they'd call it bullying. And I go, well, I just thought they were being really annoying to me. That's just what I thought these kids were being to. They were just being mean to me. Just really mean. I didn't want to call it bullying because I didn't want to go off as, oh, I'm feeling weaker, and I come as this very very open and free, too free that I be able to be harassed by anybody, right? That's what I didn't want to say that, so yeah, that was a long process. I could like talk about like a long time about that sort of middle school experience. My parents didn't know much about that. But yeah, anyways, updates. Everything's going fine at my home. At the moment, everything's going fine. So you all know. Anyways, I'm almost level 97 right now. Almost level 97. Bum 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 bum. Anyways, I wanted to make sure I slipped in a random moment where I'm just like being suddenly randomly deep, and then I just go into like a random casual conversation about school, and then I just suddenly talk about like Roblox again. I mean, that's a crazy thing. The Projecttian user does that, which is me. Change the, you know, that's how fast I can go. Brum brum brum. I change the topic. That's how fast I can transit. Anyways, I'm almost level 97. Just a few more, and I'm level 97 and closer to my goal. I guess talking to myself or talking to the screen, like if I was talking to an audience, helps me pass the time faster. I mean, this reminds me of a time when I played Geometry Dash in like 2015, but ended up officializing it until like 2018 and 2017. Like, I guess it took me a long time to get there. I mean, if anybody, one of you remembers those apps, those places on like sites back then that existed for like downloading games online, like games on your phone. Or if any of you remember that. Sadly, I was one of those types of people who wasn't able, Okay, let me explain just a little bit of the context. Geometry Dash. How did I get Geometry Dash? Back then, I didn't exactly have my own money, especially digitally. So, how is it that I supposedly got Geometry Dash for myself back then, supposedly? I want you to all connect the dots. How did I get Geometry Dash for free back then? You can't get Geometry Dash for free, the full version. You can't. So how did I get Geometry Dash? Now you know how I got Geometry Dash. I hope you're able to pick up what I meant there. One of those sites back then where you'd be able to download stuff for free from? Yeah, very interesting stuff there. Anyways, that's how I made my account. I guess you'd say 2018 I officialized it. I was on Geometry Dash for like as long as I was in Roblox. So it's like, I think most of the content I watched back then was mostly Geometry Dash. I'd remember the days where I'd put Geometry Dash on the TVs at somebody's house, like my grandmother's house, my cousin's house, my other 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 cousin's house, my uncle's house, my uncle's house, my aunt's house, my aunt's house, my aunt's house, and then my friend's house, and then my other friend's house. And they were not exactly my friends, they were just friends of my cousin, so I counted them as friends. And that's why I played Geometry Dash on their TVs, their computers, on their phones, or somebody else's tablet or phone, and I was obsessed with Geometry Dash. If I'm right, Roblox came in as sooner or later. I think at some point, and I go, get the phone off the phone right now. What Geometry Dash right now? So that's how it'd be like. I'm like, if you don't give me Geometry Dash, I'm gonna literally kick you and beat you up. So that's what I said back then, because I wanted to play Geometry Dash really bad. Because people that had Geometry Dash Lite, Meltdown, or other stuff, Sub-Zero, even just the light version of Geometry Dash in general, I'd ask back then to let me play their phone and download Geometry Dash. And yes, for a temporary amount of time, I'd be one of the people who would say, you got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? So I'd be one of those people back then when I was younger. I was a kid. I didn't have my own phone, and my mom wouldn't always let me use my phone to play Geometry Dash on. So I always, at any opportunity, I'd go, so you got games on your phone? Alright, so can you, do you have Geometry Dash? If you don't, can I download it and play on your phone? Yeah, alright. So whenever I think if I remember, my brother would try to do the same thing. He would try to use the phone on somebody else's tablet, and he'd say, so I'm gonna play Clash of Clans, or he'd play some other game, some military upgrade, sci-fi future-based upgrading game and tycoon game. And then I'd threaten him with my fist and say, get off the phone right now, or we're gonna hit you. And he'd say, no. And then you obviously, you'd see where we went from over there. And then he'd tell on my mom, and then I'd go, and then I'd give up on the phone when he told my mother on me. Again, this is when I was a kid, by the way. And that's how at times, when I try playing Geometry Dash, I get desperate, because then it's like, oh, if my brother asks for a phone first, I wouldn't be able to play Geometry Dash. And so at times I try to threaten him, and he's like, no. And if he says, okay, then it's because he was feeling good today, and we were nice to each other someday or whatever. But if it's like a bad day, and I'm like, oh, give me the phone, give me the phone, give me the phone, give me the phone. And he go, no, I'm not giving you the phone, it's mine. And I go, no, it's mine. And then I'd proceed to try to threaten him. And he go, no. And I'm gonna tell mom and dad. And I go, oh, damn. and then of course I learned my lesson from there, not to do that. So it took like a few years to do that. I think at one point when there were computers in my middle school and elementary school, I just played like the scratch version of Geometry Dash. It isn't real Geometry Dash. It's just like a website trying to simulate Geometry Dash, and I'd play that as my Geometry Dash instead. And I'd played like no clip levels of like games and maps that I recognized from memory from like my favorite Geometry Dash content creators. And I'd be one of those people who like watch like those Geometry Dash videos where there's like a storyline. It's like, whoa, the real final boss of Geometry Dash. Like, oh my goodness, this is the final boss. Look at the King of Darkness, the Demon Lord, the Locker, the Pharaoh, or stuff like that. And I'd wear those Lord videos. I watch them. I reference it in my like you can see in my earliest videos. You'll know what I mean. And if you look at my slow reverb channel, you'd notice a video called Slow Reverb of something, right? And it'd say the song name. And I found right, I don't know what song it was, but I know it had like crop footage of me using somebody's video. And it's like an edit. It's like a music video. And it's like a I don't know what it was called, but it's like on my Slow Reverb channel. I think it was like the second Slow Reverb video, third or whatever, on my channel, referencing me using like the lore videos for like Geometry Dash videos back then, when they were assuming what like the Geometry Dash 2.2 update or was like, or 1.9, and we were assuming like, oh no, like what if RobTop adds this? What is the secret password to the Vault of Chaos? And then I go, whoa! And then I go, this is my favorite channel. This is my favorite YouTuber and stuff like that. When I was a kid, and of course you wonder what my brother was. When my brother's in it, he'd have his short hairstyle. He's still doing his thing. And then I'd play Clash of Clans. I think I discovered Clash of Clans, Clash Royale at the time. I think I remember the first time I saw Clash Royale be invented. I remember that being invented. I don't think my brother has a fond memory of that. I think he kind of followed me whenever I downloaded it. He doesn't remember that. I think I uninstalled Clash Royale because I thought it was like a bad game, and I regret that. That's not a bad game, not fully. It still has a lot of loot boxes, but I'm just saying that Clash Royale has evolved since then. And I remember playing Clash of Clans in this like early era, when Clash of Clans was like exploding. It was like the big mobile game, the big one, next to like Kingdom Wars, Geometry Dash, Block City Wars 2, Pixel Gun 3D, Cops and Robbers, Angry Birds, Bad Piggies. I think Candy Crush as well, Subway Surfers. I think the POU, that app, that weird, strange messaging app as well. And I think the Rip It, I don't know what it's called. It's something to do with a game where you like cut the rope and this like green small monster with the lollipop looking feature on their body. Yeah, whatever that is. Hungry Shark, Hungry Shark Evolution. I think Hungry Shark World, and I think the Jurassic Park game. I think those were like the hit games back then. They were exploding. Dragon Mania Legends too, and Dragon Monster City. Yeah, Monster City. And I think it was. There's like another game I'm missing. I already said Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. Oh. There's this other game. I know it was viral. I'm forgetting it. Piano Tiles and Rolling Sky. I almost forgot those two. Those games were blasting. They were exploding. While people were dealing with like Dark Souls, concepts of that, and all those other things, my brother and me were like playing like mobile games. And then there were times you go, I'm gonna play on the phone, you're not. And I'm like, you're not gonna do that, I'm gonna hit you. And he's like, no, I'm gonna tell Mom. Okay, never mind. Of course I would say never mind, but then still proceed to pull his shirt and like try to throw him and like hit him. but of course, don't do that. I think those were the only years where I actually hit people. I think. Yeah, that was like one of the years I still hit people. I was like my brother and I think some other person I knew in school, right? Just like whack them in their head and go, don't do that. That's my drawing. And they go, no, I can do this. I can do this. Like you have like a B, I have like an A. And I go, shut the frell up. Of course, I would say the actual F word instead of the frell. It took me a while to get used to saying frell when I was a kid before I entered middle school. So it's like a long progression of events. And I think anime games, certain animes were being released in that time. The more historical ones, the very emotional ones too. They were being released in the 2010s. So this was happening the same year my brother and me were in elementary and middle school. You know, and I'm impressed how much happened. Like Angry Birds Star Wars was released, Angry Birds Space. Like there was a ton of classics, Oh, in Lords something. There was some game called Lords and something. It was like isn't as some like knight guy with like big buff muscles or something with yellow armor, and there was like lady with like black witch whatever outfit or something like that. And I guess that happened. Oh, and the Builderman event and all that. I guess you can say that. There's a lot of games back then of sorts. And trust me, now that I'm aware of it when I'm growing up, me and my brother made sure definitely had a reason to fight over each other to play the games because the games actually back then were great. They were amazing. Because later on in the future, they'd receive documentaries, movies, books, pictures. The developers will get rewards. They get their own museums. Those are the games that me and my brother play and think, oh, they were just games that we wanted to play on our mother and father's phone. That's just what it was to me back then. That's just all it was to us. We wanted to play the game really badly, and we would have to beat up each other if we want to play the game first. So that's what we did. I advise, do not hit each other. Do not hit your brother or sister if you have a sibling. Do not do that. It's funny, but do not do that. As you grow up, you'll see why it's better not to hit your siblings when you're entering your teens, because that causes a bad connection. That doesn't help anything. When you're kids, it's understandable you do something immature. I did something immature. I'm not gonna say never hit anybody when I was growing up. I hit somebody. I hit a lot of people. Don't do that. It's not a good thing. Still though, a lot of great games were released in that time. A lot of mobile games. And you could say the same for like PC. I didn't play console games until like the 2017, 18. 2016, 2018, 17, somewhere around that range where I played something actually that's like based on console. Besides the fact that I played on an Xbox, my brother and his cousin, a few of my cousins had like an Xbox or PlayStation 3. And those were the only console games that we'd play, but it's not like our own console we could play on. So it took like until like 17, 18 to get there. But before we had console, we had PC games. They would be running on Unity, the Unity player, and Adobe Flash, which used to exist. Yes. Oh, for those who are too young, those are gaming little plugins or working systems that we'd use to be able to run games like those. Like, for example, I think it was like a Ninja something Academy or whatever. And we'd play these like oh dear, this one's loud. Let me fix this real quick. And we'd play those games for hours. Run 3, Electric Stickman, Run 2, Run number 1, Run 3, Block Soars, Fireboy and Water Girl, Duck Life 1, 2, and 3. And if I'm right, I think we'd play Epic Battle Fantasy 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Depio, Mopio, and Agario, and Wario. WAR.io, by the way, not Wario as in Wario from like the Mario Brothers. And I think it was also, we played a bit of Sonic at some point, but the EXE Sonic, we played the EXE Sonic game before. Me and my brother did that with my cousin. I don't think he even remembers that. It was very long ago. And we also did I know there was this like John, the Attack of the Johnnies, Ben 10, the Ben 10 something alien. It was like an alien game where you play as Ben 10. You defeated monsters by pressing keys and going through a map and progressing to the next level. This one sci-fi Halo looking game back then in Cartoon Network. My brother and me used to play it with my cousin. We would be at their PC and we'd try to play those like browser games. And we would do that for a long time. And Duck Life, we did definitely play Duck Life. We continuously try to see how far the duck went, and we'd try to get past the. Me and my brother have like very, very deep. I don't even know if he remembers this. We tried to defeat the fire duck, and we'd level up at the maximum. I remember the first time we quit the game because we didn't beat the fire duck the first time. And the second time we were able to beat the fire duck, and we got all hyped for defeating the fire duck until we figured out that Duck Life had another game. And that's when we were like, are you feeling serious? Of course, we didn't exactly say that. We were like, this is number 4! So we were like, oh, yeah, there's another Duck Life game. And Run, I remember playing Run. The first time we played it, we were like, oh, it's just a browser game that always existed. And that was until I realized that Run, the game Run for a browser game on Cool Math, we were one of the first people to ever play that game. Me and my brother. We basically were game testers while we grew up without even knowing, because the games that we played were in alpha. Yes, that is true. A lot of the games, the PC games that we played on Cool Math, I think it took him like a year later, because I know he didn't know what PC games were when he was younger. Because in elementary school, I think I remember playing Run since like 2nd to 3rd grade, but that's how much we knew. I think mainly 3rd grade, because I remember 3rd grade going back to the classroom just to play Run, and my brother would try to do the same. He tried to search out a lot of Angry Bird videos, and I think he fell upon anime clips at some point, but he doesn't remember that. I remember he'd fall upon those like kid shows, and it'd be drawn on like Disney anime. I think he would fall on the 4Kids channel, the PBS Kids channel, the Kubo channel, and I think it was Pluto. I think it was a channel called Pluto or whatever. Cartoon Network and XD. I think the XD channel. And we'd fall upon those. Those would be the channels that we'd be watching all day, every hour. With like a lot of it. We'd try to stay up, like we'd be up in the early morning. We'd go, yeah, that's what we're watching. We're gonna watch this. Mom's gonna make pancakes and stuff. That's what we were doing. He doesn't even remember watching like anime by accident when he was younger. Funny thing. I wish I had photos. I didn't know it was anime either. I didn't know it was anime. I won't say I was proud of that. It's because back then we didn't know. It would be Angry Birds animations, Tohu animations. It was Tohu. There would be this one joke. It would be like this joke song back then. It was a meme in like 2008. But this was a damn long time ago. Just so y'all know, this is a damn long time ago. And we didn't know. It was like one video. It was like a Toho versus Angry Birds video. And we didn't know this at all back then. There'd be a Halo guy with like muscles. He'd have like a shotgun or something, like very badly animated 3 animation. And there'd be like Angry Bird Red, and he'd have like this like Viking armor, these like Transformers helmet with like the laser sword from Star Wars. And then there'd be like this like, anime girl who pops in, and they'd be wearing like a Zelda outfit with like elf ears. And they'd have like cute glasses and then like a blue lightsaber. And then Optimus Prime would be there. Remember, this is way back then when like kids channel content was like way old. It's like old. And I don't even think Coco Melon existed for that long too. If I remember, Coco Melon was like starting. They weren't successful. back then. They weren't successful. They were somebody else. They weren't even called Coco Melon. And that anime girl would pop up, and we would always say, "Oh, gay, 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 gay. Oh, it's so girly. I hate girls." And he didn't say anything. He just listened to me because he was super young back then. Just so y'all know, I was also young. We didn't know any better. And it just be like it just be like Angry Bird Red like tearing up Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime just like stabbing the anime girl in like the belly, and then we just go, let's go, like, oh, this is so cool. Of course, because back then we didn't understand graphic violence. There was no blood. I found like there was no blood in this animation. It was just like the color green coming out, and that was blood back then. But it was just green acid to us. It was just green because kids channels don't allow bloody content to pop up, and it'd say fatality, and we go, yay, she died. I hate girls. Remember, we were kids back then. And we'd laugh at how like this girl died. We didn't even realize, and I didn't realize that would be one of the first anime Japanese related content we ever see. Because the characters would be samurais, and it'd be Optimus Prime, and it'd be Red, a very fat, ugly looking king pig, a anime girl wearing elf Zelda clothing, and I think it was the pink bird wearing the Padawan outfit from like Star Wars or something. And she'd have like a laser pistol gun. Like, remember, this was terribly animated back then. This is damn old content. And we just go, yes, Optimus Prime, kill him, Optimus Prime. Trust me, we were young. We didn't care. We just like watching like kids back then. We would just watch kids content. Whatever you found was whatever you found. And I don't remember like these like fan animations too. We just like, oh, and we find like these like I think over time we'd find these like piggy animations. There was this like very famous one. Well, for us it was famous. If you all know the Batman Angry Birds animations, the plot Lorelei animations. I think I can find it. It was an Angry Birds space parody animation. King Pig Invasion. Yeah, it was something like this. We were watching this sort of stuff. I think over time we started getting a little more like needy for the type of content we wanted to see. And the video is called Custom Angry Bird Space Animation, the Uber Pig. And that sort of stuff would be like peak to us back then. Me and our brother would view these, and I think we'd beg our parents to let us watch these. What we didn't know is that would be one of the very first animations we'd watch from content creators trying to make parodies off of the mobile games that we'd play back then. This video in mind, as you all know, was made 11 years ago. It is 2024. Subtract that and you get 2013. If you all do your research, you'd go, when was Angry Birds Space invented? Look at the most oldest Angry Birds Space trailer you find, and you'd realize that fan parody animations were around there as well. I looked up these creators now, and some of them have gone, just disappeared. Some of them have went bankrupt. Some of them are still going, but they don't do the same content anymore. Some of them posted like 6 videos like after like 8 years and then just completely ghosted on the internet. So that says a lot about, like how far things have went. But yeah. Whoa, calm down. So now let's get into like the more uncanny side of things. Alright. So, we're not exactly aware of everything that was going on the internet for that while. So we saw like the good side of things on the internet, right? And as supposedly at one point in our life, one of us would have to land on the very disgusting side of content. So all of you must at least remember the Bloody Mary thing back then that was trending way back then. Okay, funny thing, I looked into it. It used to be a trend based off of a horror character from a horror movie series that was exploding way back then. Back then when I was younger, along with my brother and my cousins. Back then when we were younger, they were super young. I was super young. We'd make jokes about, oh, say Bloody Mary in the restroom, say it multiple times, and what is, oh no, you're gonna get haunted, ghosts in the house, you need laser pointers and stuff. So me and my brother, cousins, and family would fool around with that for a while. Funny thing enough, Bloody Mary wasn't exactly it's taken as like a, oh, it's a culture trend. That's true. Bloody Mary used to be trending. That's our trend. Some people still do it to this day. Here's another fact about that. Seems that my cousins, me, my family, and some of my cousins' families and friends of their families, when that trend was taken, we actually seem to be one of the first people to actually discover this trend. Because as of now, fun fact, I looked and researched into this, and it seems that one of our cousins and family and us were one of the first people to have ever adapted that Bloody Mary trend and turn it into like a joke, like a tradition between their family members, where if you say that, there's that. We didn't make it up, but we were one of the first people to adopt it. And it seems that Mexicans adopted it faster before than Americans, and Americans, they're the ones that have mainstreamed it around the early eras around the internet. But it seems that not only that came with that, people who are paranoid, on the internet would happen. So all you must remember, like the 3 a.m. videos, right? The 3 a.m. videos were a thing that was a trending thing as well. So what does this have to do with Bloody Mary? Say, what if I were to tell you that somebody on the internet actually took that thing very seriously, and there was a video online that's gone now of somebody who took that trend very seriously by saying, oh, I'm gonna say Bloody Mary in the restroom to myself in the dark with no lights and say it repeatedly and see what happens. Will Bloody Mary come up? No, it's fake. But in the video, seems somebody took it very seriously, and I guess you can say one of the first to know about this before it got deleted and removed from the service on the internet, is that somebody would say it, but instead of it being a normal regular video where somebody's like, oh, nothing happened, this is a joke, like, why do you do this? This is like, must be an April Fool's prank or something. So somebody made a video online where they kind of posted it, and so they wanted to take it onto like another turn. And I guess you can say it's one of the first shocker videos I've seen in my life as a kid, where somebody did the prank and stopped living in the video recording during the recording, and somebody recorded them and posted it on the internet without YouTube noticing. And I guess you can say that's on my mind still, because it was one of the first videos that I watched where something uncensored happened. But it's gone from YouTube, of course. I don't think, not too many people documented it. I think, if I remember, nobody cared about it. It just disappeared from the internet. Just like randomly stayed up for like a bit and then just disappeared. So yes, I guess you can say that's one of the first shocker videos instead. I fought Live Leak for that though. That's a really awful, disgusting website. I mean, uncensored news is kind of great, but there's also like a cost to that, because like kids would get tricked into typing things online, and we typed that. So I was one of those kids who were I should have not put my nose in some places, and I was decided to be a very, very dumb person and actually type things that people would tell me to type. I remember kids back then, if I'm right, these like teens, when I was in elementary school, would say, go search this up. And I'd go, yeah, I'll search it up. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't search it up. Don't search it up. Don't do it. Don't trust anybody that tells you to randomly search up something out of nowhere. I think this is more common back then. Now these days, people barely talk to each other, so I don't think it'd be the same now. I guess somebody would just shut the hell up about it and not even mention it in the first place. But back then, people, we had like flip phones, touch. We didn't even have the touch phones. Touch phones were like still like a rarity, but they did exist. I think most YouTubers that you know of them weren't even like popular. Like PewDiePie was number one, if I'm right. For the time it was Smosh, I think Smosh, PewDiePie, Dante. I don't think he was even properly there yet. He was like doing Pokemon stuff and Terabyte Games. Some Japanese streamers I remember. I know Mr. Anime, I think there was there, and a few others like Gigok. Gigok was there, and I think Markiplier, XQC. Uh, who am I forgetting? KSI. Mr. Beast wasn't exactly in the beginnings yet. He didn't make his channel yet. He made his channel a slight bit after. Who else am I missing? I know I'm missing some damn people. Oh, Jacksepticeye. There was Jelly. And if I'm right, we had a few browser game YouTubers back then that existed. I don't exactly remember all their names, so it's a little so faint for me. It's a little hard, tricky to remember. I know. Oh, Deadmau5, Skrillex, Pitbull, Shakira. Yes, they tried to take him as seriously as YouTubers back then. I'm trying to talk about like the oldest YouTubers though. Yeah, not too many were known by me. Super long back then. There's some that don't do the same content anymore. Some of them did pass away though, and some did get arrested. Some were, I think some of them were starting their YouTube career, but nobody was successful. Nobody was making a business off of it back then. YouTube wasn't seen as that back then. So you can say that I got to live throughout that, but I wasn't too aware. I was super young. My brother's also super young. He was not even smart enough to even pick up the. He didn't know how to use a ruler back then, so that's where that's where he started. Back then he didn't even know how to use a ruler at 6 years old. I didn't know how to use a ruler at 5. I was like, "What's this thing? I'm gonna hit my head with this ruler." Yes, that was me at 5 years old. But we at least knew how to count to 100. He knew how to count to like 200, and I was like, I can count to 300. And he's like, no, I can do that too. And then we start to hit each other, and then fight. Which is way back then. Anyways, now currently, a lot of those YouTubers that I just named are like way back then. Oh, I can't forget. Wawaka. I think I forgot them. They were also there. Oh. John Green, I think. John Green, the something brothers. I forgot what they were called, and I forgot who the rest were. But there's like a lot of names from like the beginnings of YouTube, and we didn't really care about that. A lot of them now they've grown so much. They grew back damn prevalent on now. They're not even the same size anymore. Let me tell you that. There's still like something inside me that's telling me that I'm forgetting somebody. Who was it? It was some guy who played Call of Duty. Oh, it was some guy who made this like very trendy song about trolls going and some Filthy Frank, if I'm right, Filthy Frank, and some commentary guide channel. I know Ants Canada existed back then, and who else am I forgetting? I know it was a musician back then. I know Danger was there, but I didn't watch Danger. He was in a different part of the internet. I didn't know about any French YouTubers back then. I don't exactly know who they are. Says a lot. Anyways. Bum 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 bum. Nothing on my activate my live chat real quick. This goes a long way, doesn't it? It's all a lot of vintage, I guess. I wish I could exactly play the videos I'm talking about. It's like it takes me a long back. Man. I do remember like some of the first like dancing videos that they did back then, compilations saying dancing to like very viral songs, and that's when you finally see those like kids dancing channels back then, like Kids Bop and all that. They appear on television. I think they first were cable. They were cable channel TV channels for like kids, so you can watch kids dance to like very hyper pop, very hyper pop, hip hop, kids friendly rapping music, and like I guess a rock music that's been kids friendly. And you'd see those play on. I think you'd remember those like funny videos where back then people would try to dance in groups to like at the same time do the same moves. And at the end of the video, some cops come in and then they just try to arrest everybody who were dancing in the video. And yeah, you'd see that commonly. It's a long process in a way. Anyways, I'm almost level 99. Came in this like stream very aggressively. Now I'm just like doing the same movements as my fingers and gaining levels. If I'm right, if you stay long enough, you get free XP. I do have to rejoin the game though, because if I don't reset my timer, then I won't get free XP for like playing. So I'm gonna have to do that. Because I did hit the 1000 EXP mark, so I'm gonna have to rejoin the game. That's how I'd gain the XP for now, for the moment. I'm rejoining the game. Kevin Mark Supposedly if so. Ren 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 you're wrong. Nerd. You're wrong. Er, 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 you're wrong. You're wrong. No. 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 You're wrong. Alright. Wanted to mock what people said back then to like to other people back then. There's like used to be this thing where people would go, you're wrong. Now these days people will go, you're so wrong. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. No. You're so no, maybe that's just me. I guess some people still use the you're wrong. It's still some of them that are actually. I hate it when they do that. They all know. It's very uninspired because funny thing that people would do that way back then before they were even in middle school. A lot of you should be at my age by now. A lot of you should be at my age. You shouldn't have to use the same like the same responses again. You should learn how to make your own. Anyways, man, I'm 2 hours in the stream. It's almost 12 a.m. but we're not there yet. I can't wait until I actually surpass this person, but wow, Frau is gonna take a long time to get there. Genuinely, I don't even know if I can do that in 8 hours. That'd be crazy. If I can't even do it in 8 hours, but by now, if I'm consistent, I'd be able to get there in time. But at the moment, I've been spending this entire 2 hours just doing this. And it shows a lot how long it takes to get to this, like, to the level I'm at right now. Alright. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. I can't wait until like I start gaining XP again, like randomly for playing the game, because I know it happens every 10, 20, 30 minutes. I'm gonna get there soon, but we're gonna surpass this person. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna surpass that first place player. And I hope it doesn't take me like more than 8 hours to get there, because that's what's going in my head right now. If I have the rest of the day to be able to get there, I have like 4 hours to get there. If I can't reach it, I'll reach it by December 26th. I hope I don't have to spend like tomorrow trying to get the first place and surpassing them. That's why I'm gonna have to do as much as I can today. If I do finish it before 12 a.m. or at 12 a.m. and before 1 a.m. I guess that'll keep me distracted for a bit, and then be able to do something else on tomorrow. Or tomorrow, I don't know, suddenly I have like new energy or something, and I continue to level up, and even though I'm already surpassed them, I just want to level up just in case. I guess I can do it tomorrow, but that's only if I do a lot today. So I need to be able to get to first place, and then I'll be able to decide if I could stop. And I'm not gonna stop until I sure that I'm there, because I don't want to do anything else. I gotta tread my steps carefully. If I need to do this wisely, because I got plans to do, and I don't want to waste it too much on very small things like these. The newborn tanking is something that I don't take as seriously. I take it as a challenge, but I don't take it like if it was like my life-threatening wish. Enjoy the music in the background though, I guess. Another blue sky notification. I guess my Kaika Kashane photos, like, my Kaika Kashane is very viral on Blue Sky. It's one of my most liked images, I guess. Because it had like 11 likes on it. And just so y'all know how much that is to me, getting 11 likes on anything is fairly ridiculously hard to get. 11 likes is a lot. That means that image at least hit 11 impressions, 11 views. or more, because chances of people even blue sky, I don't even know, because I know the blue sky thing runs individually. It's an individual thing, so it's not like rotten Twitter or rotten YouTube, so it's more fair. So that means that chances are those people, the 11 likes are people going out of the way to like the image I posted on Blue Sky. I had to check this because it's interesting. Because whenever I do post on Blue Sky, I do get followers, much more than I get anywhere else, like at faster speed. And I'm not even having to pay anything. I got like 26 notifications, and that Kaiga Kashane image I posted has 12 likes now. And there's this eyeball image. It has 9 likes. This one has 3. This one has 2, 2, 2, 4, 13, and 5, 6. So if it has to surpass this one drawing I made that has like 13 likes. This one has 12. Go to my I can link you all to my Blue Sky page. Let me link you all to there. I'm gonna link you all to that page. That's what I'm talking about. Here you go. My Blue Sky page. Yeah. It's one of my favorite songs. Dun 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 dun. It's one of my favorite songs, by the way. I feel like background music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Still one of my favorites. Level 99, 99, 99, I'm gonna be level 99 soon, watch this. We're getting there, we're getting there. And if they start trying to grind too, I'm gonna keep grinding too. Yeah, this should be the one that makes me level 99 in screenshots. Look at me. Now I'm only 11 levels away. So I gain XP in the 28th minute, meaning so until I hit another 8 in the clock will I be able to get XP again. 10, 20, 30 minutes away from now, so I'll be at 111 in no time. Alright, I'm preparing myself for this. This one's gonna be a long journey. My golden mop, I'm gonna be able to get there in no time. Have to shower soon, but oh dear. $3 30 left. Who knows? I might not be able to finish today at the pace, but we'll see. I don't have much exactly to do. I'm gonna get there soon. But you sure know that the Projecttian always has willpower. I can get going. Always. 12 a.m. Here we come. Once it's 12 a.m. it's like Christmas. Yearly tradition for me. I don't know what makes me fall and trip over. This weird mechanic that the game left in. It's a very relaxing song though. This one functions in the background. Of course, I'd always have something to say. Always do. Okay. So y'all know, well, you know what ionized green looks like? So there's this one thing I have with saturated magenta. I'd only be able to accept saturated magenta if it comes with pitch black. I should probably draw something something related to that because I've yet to draw a character where they're wearing the very there's this like transformation that Pixelus goes through where their armor goes pink and black, like magenta, like bright neon magenta with pitch black. I need to get into that one soon. But that's like age 3 stuff. But that'll just jump a massive. That'd be a massive leap from like the beginning stuff in my story for MM7. So I don't know. It's real risky. Cause like there's a lot of stuff that I conceptualized a long time ago that is finally being drawn now. Doesn't mean that I just made it when I finally drew it more professionally. It doesn't mean they were already conceptualized a long time ago. They just simply aren't famous. I'm not getting enough recognition for it. So I deny anybody who thinks that I didn't try hard enough. You got a long way to go before you can start trying to criticize me. And I'm talking about my work. Me as a person can be criticized, not my work. No can do. Gone long ways, evolved my work just enough. I think I did just enough to prove myself to this world. All I need is an audience. I think I did just well enough. I just need to get an audience, be able to fund it. Self-funded most probably. Yeah, gain traction, not have to work, and then finally go full-time. And then I'd be able to figure out things from there, invest in more to how I make it, and then boom, never-ending partnership, and then turn it into something big scale. Always wanted to do that. and I'd be able to take care of myself a little more, so I don't have to be this like old, sweaty, not showered as much self. So you know, I don't have to worry about that. Man, I'm almost level 100. It's crazy to think that I was leveled 86 the same day. I'm about to hit like 100. You wanna know how much that is? 14 levels. 14 levels in one day. But that does show you how much. That show you a little concern though, because the person I'm trying to beat is 111. So once I get 100, I'm I'm leveling away around 11 levels away from them once I hit 100. And it took me a while to get to like 100 from 86. So trying to get 11 more levels, just so y'all know, is around 300 EXP more, and some number more than the 14 levels I gained previously. So y'all know the scale of how much more trying to do 11 more levels that require more EXP to get. So it takes a lot of it's gonna take me a while to get there. But maybe I'll be wrong. Who knows? I know I'll be up for a long time. I think this song works. Yeah, this one works. This one hasn't even bothered me. That one felt like there's like a specific thing going on with them. But with this one right here that's playing in the background now, is like kind of works. This one's fine. I will be a while trying to get to the first place though. It's gonna take me a while. And of course I have to drink water because I know my throat's gonna get sore from like speaking. I gotta be careful and gotta be careful with my words. Let me let you sink into the music for a bit as I grind first, because I need to pay attention. I mean, talking is already good enough, but I need to pay attention. I'll let you vibe to the music. 100. Okay, level 100. Level 100. We got level 100. Long furling way. We've come a long furling way. Trying to get 11 levels from here is like restarting the entire day streams over again. Only I knew there was a bug. There's a bug for this. Who knows? No damn. I know furling well that leaderboard's gonna update by now. It's gonna update soon. It's gonna show me being 11 levels behind, then 10 levels behind, and then so on. We'll get there soon. This is some nice thinking music though. How the Shrek is that person over there? Oh, there's me. Almost 10th place. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. We need markers to tell us where to go. Level 100, we're still almost at. We're still almost there. We're just close to getting first place, I guess. It's gonna be a while until we get there. Got a bit of hope that I was able to gain a few levels in short periods of time. As long as I'm keep this pace, I'd be able to get to 111 at some point. We're almost there. Inventor. I was level 101. We're almost there, all of you. Look at that's almost all there. Around 10 levels away once we hit 101. In no time would be #1 player. It all depends what goes on from there, because once I'm first place, do I continue until I'm bored of the game and change the game before Christmas? Or I finish right before Christmas and I don't have time to play something else? Or I continue to play and continue to add levels even though I already passed the first player. Depends what I do from there. I'm level 100, you'll see that somewhere in games. All I know is that I have less than 3 hours, around 2 hours and 56 minutes to be able to pull this off now. Feeling aware how long it's gonna take now. Trying to get 10,000 XP again is gonna take a fairly long time. Those who are curious if anybody wants to know the song we play in the background, it is named the Projecttian Inventor from the Identity Crisis album. Feel free, all of you to hear. You can all watch it. It's on your own. It's on my channel. More pensive tracks, contemporary, no explosion, but no drops either. I like this song because it can make me stop talking. Pretty cool, isn't it? When I hear Inventor, I think of the Projecttian. Man, stream's gonna go on for a long time. Only traditional. Level 101, we're now officially 10 levels away from first place. 10 levels to go. I'm gonna wait for this leaderboard to update so it shows that I'm 10 levels away. The sort of fellas that get on my nerves are those type of people. Certain fellas that take advantages of certain things. Certain things. Not everything, but certain things. I'm waiting for the leaderboard to update so I can take a screenshot. There we go, 101. I gotta have surf locked on. Oh, they haven't rejoined the server very soon. Well, you need an update because I've hit the. You've gained 1,000 EXP for playing Mark. So soon once it hits like around 928 for me, then I'll have to rejoin the server. Because then I needed to reset the EXP timer because it has a limit of giving you 1,000, 2,000 EXP for playing the game. It doesn't give you 4,000. I don't think so. Not until like a long down flowing while. So it's very incremental. The XP increases more every 10 minutes you stay. So if I don't rejoin the game, it won't give me more EXP for playing. So that's soon. 9:28, meaning 8 minutes I'll rejoin. Of course, I'm probably gonna be until 9:30 until I rejoin. Because I saw it give me the XP thing very late. It gave me it at around 9:19 instead of 9:18 because it reloads every 10 minutes. So once it hits 9:30 and I'll leave the server and rejoin and it'll reset my EXP for play. It'll reset my EXP for playing limit. So it'll start with 100 EXP and then slowly every 10 minutes go to 1,000. And if it gives me 2,000 by the time it's like 9:30, 9:29 or whatever, then I guess I'll stay until like it hits 2,000 EXP instead and then rejoin. Because those help me speed up the process by a few spills. Because like every spill I do is 80 EXP, I think. Yeah, 60 EXP for it. So when it gives me 100, it gives me a spill. 200, it gives me 3 spills worth of XP. Because 3 times 60 is 180, I think. 180. So 200 would do that. 300 is around. Well, guess what? Another 2 spills, I think. And it gives me 1,000 EXP. So y'all know how much that is to me is 1,000 divided by 60. It gives me around 16 spells worth of EXP. Meaning I don't have to. That means like me picking up the spells 16 different points and different. When that XP means like saying giving me 16 spells that I could have picked across the map, but in one go in like 1 second, which is why I need those EXP rolls to happen. I'll call them EXP rolls because then it resets it does it every 10 minutes until I hit like a specific peak point of the limiter. I must keep on the pressure and then I'll be 111 soon. And then I'll be right at the doorway of the #1 player in this game. And to drink my drink. That was soda. I basically my alcohol. It'll be a while until I drink it again. By the way, credits to my mother for bringing food. Brought food. So you know on update that everything's going fine in my home. See y'all know. Everything should be doing fine at the moment. So there's no arguments anymore. No, specifically like the ones like the very bad ones. They're no longer happening. It's just like a disagreement so often, but then that's it. That's just a normal thing to do, is disagree and agree with each other. Nothing wrong with that. The thing here should be fine. Anyways, I'll let you all enjoy the music. I'll be silent. As you all know, I went into an empty game. So that people aren't snatching the spills I need to pick up in game to gain levels. So you all no wonder why I'm in a server of 0 people most of the time. Because there's people who just wanna do the same thing I'm doing, but they don't take that seriously. So they don't understand what I'm trying to do here is get to the leaderboard as fast as I can. So they won't understand my goal here. They're too young. But the people who are aware are people who work for this Roblox group for the Maldivian hotel, and they manage that. But everybody there, all what's stuck inside their head is that nobody can surpass their board members. Or basically, they this. I saw, if you all saw my stream earlier, you'd notice the board members have an irregular amount of statistics connected to their name in game. And I saw some of them have like a ton of M cash in game, but the level's incredibly low. And then I see some people the same level. One of them's 46, the other's 46, but one of them has like 19,000, 21,000 or something, or whatever. But then the other one has like 70,000, 60,000 or something. And I'm like levels above them. And I have only like 19,000. Which meant that they spent money to get there. Some of them, because then it's weird seeing board members, executives, and all that have the same level, which is very very suspicious to me. So at the moment, there's this one number 1 players there, VV Tabby. I don't know how you properly say the name, but I'll just call it VV Tabby or Vitabi. They are number 1, and they just straight up went over to number 1. I used to be I think I was at the top. I was surpassing, but then a bunch of people randomly started surpassing me, I guess, while I was gone for a singular month. This player that's number 1, by the way, has around 3 times to 2 times more time in me in game, but they're number 1. And I'm getting over there to number 1 in significantly less time. Very little time. So I'm trying to make sure that I remove the idea in their head that they think that whatever that they're doing is the only way to get there. So I'm gonna give them a sense of a reality check. Might help them enlarge in their perspective. Also wanted to stream it so that nobody can accuse me of spending money to gain levels, which some of them did. Some of those people. Right, we're hitting the 9:30 mark. Nothing happens, I'm rejoining. It sort of gives me a reputation, just so y'all know. I'd be the #1 player by organically playing the game. Besides the point that I have like very fast running speed, but this doesn't change it. If the person #1 player has no fast running speed, that says something about them. But I still got here by repeatedly and excessively playing this game as fast as I can, as fast as possible to get there. So I don't know. And I have that EXP boosting, but that's just to multiply how much I get. But I'm merely doing this so I can crush them. I want to crush them. I sure am level 102 though. We are now officially 9 levels away from first place. Crazy how you once said that was 11, 10, and now I'm 9 levels away from first place. Alright, nothing happened, so we're gonna rejoin the server. I need to reset that the XP meter, or XP roll, so that every 10 minutes I get XP. Alright. Now they all have like 15 somewhat players in each of them. Give me a sec. I need to. The phone's charged up. Alright, I can disconnect it. Make a mark on this. I'm gonna try to change my avatar to one of my more famous avatars, so that it sticks in their head for a bit. I'm definitely gonna expect the first place player to freak out and try to maintain their first place if they see someone like me surpassing them in like a singular day, which I can get because if you're in first place, something randomly takes over it. Well, yeah. What else am I gonna do? Um, all I can say, here's my limit. When somebody does that, but it's like happens 3 times, and they surpass me 3 times, and then I surpass them 3 times. Once it gets to 3 times, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to anymore. Because I don't have to. I'm not gonna try to battle somebody for say over like 3 weeks, 2 weeks to stay in first place. It'll happen 1 to 3 times. Then it will never happen for a fourth for me. Once that happens, it's just like, well, that just means I'm gonna get addicted to the game, and I'm doing something really destructive to my gaming. I'm gonna destroy like basically my productive process. I don't want to do that. So once I hit first place and surpass them, if they do try to surpass me, I'll try to make sure I maintain it, but that'll happen 3 times. Once that happens, I'm not gonna try to continue it further. I'm just gonna play it when I want to. But they're not gonna try to deny that I was first place, because then I have to record everything. They can't do anything about that. I'd say I streamed it all. I streamed all of what it took to get there, so they can't deny any of the effort I did. All right, let me first customize my avatar real quick. I need to wear something that will represent me for a bit, because I know my Diana avatar is the most popular. Getting 10 levels though from here is gonna be time consuming. This is my most famous avatar, so I'm gonna wear this avatar for the moment. So you know, this t-shirt isn't gonna stay with me forever, so you all know. I'm still gonna have to find a substitute for the shirt I'm wearing because Geometry Dash the shirt for my character here, Diana Hype, which is the most famous character on my channel ever, because it's popped up in internet history the most in front of more people's eyes than ever. And the risk is that this character wears a shirt that is based off something I didn't make or could try to sell something off of. Say if they wanted to have figures sold of the character like this one, that would not be possible because it has existent current IP on it all over the shirt. Geometry Dash, which I can't do that. I can't just try let me sell a figure based on my character, looking at it and go, oh, well, there's Geometry Dash on it. I can't do that because then that'd be copyrighted. That would be messed up, and you can't do that. Rolex won't allow it either. So I'll have to find a substitute for this shirt, and then figure out a way to see if I can make my own pants as well for my character, Diana Hype, because it can't be too long wearing this because this is somebody else's stuff. This is somebody else's Roblox pants in game, and this is a shirt with Geometry Dash icons all over it, which I cannot make money off. I can't make a figure based on my character because there's a bunch of IP all over it, and that'll get me into legal trouble. And because Rocktalk doesn't exactly know me, he go, somebody's trying to sell money off of my own image and representing it as theirs. So he'll think of it as like me scamming people or taking control of kids. That's what I assume. That's me assuming the worst. So so y'all know, Diana Hype will not be forever like this. I will have to change Diana Hype's shirt, pants, and that's it. Because the avatar items, the avatar items, that's a different thing. That's an accessory. You can't just. It's not like you expect everybody to make accessories and go, that's mine, and think that anybody else could afford to make accessories in UGC on Roblox. That's not possible. At least from there, you have a valid point going, well, I can't exactly afford to sell my own UGC. That can be defended. What can't be defended is a shirt and classic pants in Roblox. If it has something like, say Naruto, you can't sell a character with Naruto on it. If somebody's done that before, they'll get in trouble soon. They'll be sued. Because I've seen people try to go, let me sell this off of this, and then go, well, oops, he has a copyrighted concept on it, so I can't make money off this because it's illegal. It's copyrighted. You can't do that. That's what's happening to me. So recently, I tried to find. I'm gonna go in the creative very soon. I don't know whenever I'm gonna do that. Whenever I have the time. At the moment, I need to surpass the number one player, because I'm already planning ahead what to do with my time. I'm gonna try to make a new shirt, a very custom one, for Diana, so that I don't have to worry about if something like, let's say somebody wants to model my character, they don't have to worry about like stupidly copyrighted content all over the avatar, and they're gonna go, Viz, I don't think I can make something off of it. It kind of has like Geometry Dash all over it, and that's not your character's own pants, and that shirt isn't yours, so you can't do that, Viz. Obviously, I know that damn well. So I'm gonna have to make a shirt instead of just buying a shirt with like 0 logos on it, like on Roblox, and just use that instead. Some YouTubers can still do that. You can still make money off of that as long as it doesn't have like a big fat logo all over it and all that. I instead want to go as far as to just like straight up make a new classic shirt, new classic pants just for this avatar, so I don't have to worry about any sort of sort of copyright claim coming for me if ever I say I try to profit off of like something like that looks like my avatar. And they can't come at me for using this right here, this hair, the glasses, and that. Soon one day I'd be able to have my own of that, but I can't do that anytime soon. I'm not gonna just go, oh, I'm gonna make all of my avatar this and this and that. The minimum, the medium I can do is not minimum, by the way, not minimum. The minimum is just putting on a shirt with 0 logos on it and pants with like just pants. Like my pants can be passed. This passes. These pants pass. Even though they're like, I didn't make these. These pants don't have any sort of like exact logo on them except for like Puma or whatever they try to put on here. And yeah, these like that's the bare minimum. But my shirt has geometry dash all over it, so I can't do that. So what I'm gonna do is just make an entirely new shirt, new pants. And I'm not, and they're not gonna ever. I'm actually gonna lose. I'm gonna actually scream at them. I'm gonna actually like make sure they have it directly put in their skull. They cannot go, oh, your UGC on your body is not made by you, so you can profit off that. No, shut the hell up. I see YouTubers who wear the big head accessory item with like blocks, like, big head boxes, emojis and stuff all over their jacket or something. That was inspired by another concept, and they can sell and make money off of it. Don't even. Look at Dan TDM. He had figures made of him, but the stuff he wore wasn't exactly built by him. Look at Dennis Daly. Of course, he had to give credit to the person who made the stuff on his avatar, who later, where he later finally, made his own merch and stuff like later on, because he was Roblox started to take copyright more seriously, so you couldn't exactly sell anything you wanted with anything on your avatar anymore. So like Creekcraft, when Rose said, you can't be doing this anymore. You can't sell Roblox hat with our Roblox logo block. The square logo with the hole in it for Roblox. They said you can no longer try to sell or do anything. You can't wear that Creekcraft. You can't be doing that anymore. And he goes, oh, okay then. And so he had to make his own new UGC. Of course, he hired somebody for that, because he can't do it himself. Unlike me, I can't exactly hire somebody for them to hire them to do that exactly. I could, but I never tried, and it would cost me, so I can't do that. Either I'd make it myself, or at some point, if I have enough money, just hire somebody to do it. But at the moment, I don't have the access to that, and I can't just hire somebody to do that for me. So either I do it myself, or I wait and then hire somebody else. The classic shirts and pants, I can do all on my own. I'm not worried about that. My limit is the 3D though. Once it hits like the accessories, no. That's just like, no. I'm good. I'm not doing that. Because then I have to get Blender and stuff, and then export in, and all that complicated stuff, and rigging. That's for another day. I'm not doing that. So I sure know that's the limit. That the limit is at least change my shirt, change my pants. That's the minimum. Ooh, wait a second, outfit. Huh. That's a funny outfit. Not receptionist. Yeah, funny. Some of you are like wearing the funniest outfits. No, that one. I don't even know what that one is, but actually, I think I know what that one is. Never mind. I know that thing. Hate when I do that. Step in front of the button trigger, so that when I see when you do this, I need to hold that until like it hits the end of the circle. So y'all know. So whenever something passes in front, it restarts it. That's annoying. If they don't mean it. But it's really annoying. Like I can hear somebody saying like a bunch of mean things or random things without thinking, and that's like less annoying than like me doing this, somebody passing by, and then me having to restart the entire E holding cycle. That gets on my nerves more. Very small detail. Alright. That's what I was afraid of. I enter a server where people are actually paying attention to the spells I'm trying to clean up. That's annoying. Because then it makes it harder for me to level up faster. Alright, I'm almost level 103. 103 almost. There, Rel. I think I might be able to get to 111. I think. Because it's not even 10 yet. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I just might hit it in the nick of time. But I gotta keep up my pace though. That will only be possible if I keep doing this. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Somebody's doing the same thing I'm doing, but like a little more amateurly. But they're actually doing the thing. They're actually doing their job. That's gonna be affecting my performance here. When I was in a server with 0 people, there was like 0 people picking up the spell, so I can do all myself and I could gain all the XP needed. That's gonna be slowing me down. Okay, let's see. I need to find a dead server. The probability is very low because every server that I've seen on the server list before I rejoin the server at like 9:30, they were all not full. They were not all full. They were like 15 out of something, which is a bad sign for me because that means that there's like no dead server for me to grind in, which is really bad. Okay. What I'm thinking is because of the avatar I'm wearing, is that for Diana's new shirt, let's say, hmm, it has to be very, it has to look very formal but energetic, but very YouTuber like, but also very me. It must look sci-fi, but not so much where the avatar looks hard to look at, where it doesn't look like I'm always like in like a combat mode, but I'm also like in that where I'm like I look casual, but it's not too casual, not too human, but it's not exactly armor. And I guess I'll have to take inspiration from like the Netheronians and some Narrative stuff, and then the Promian, the second gen Promian movement of the armor thingy. Not to make you give up. Another player trying to do their thing, but not exactly in the mood for somebody competing with me at the moment. I have no time for competition. I need to dominate the first place and take the drive from there because I'm not getting wary, but I'm getting very aware of how much time I have right now. Once it hits 10, I'll have 2 hours left before Christmas. I might just hit it. I might just hit. It might be that once it's 12 a.m. I hit the mark by barely. Because now I'm calculating in my head, and it might be, but by the time it's 12 a.m., I'm probably gonna only play this game to the end. Fortunately, I got no time for competition, so if they step in my way, just know that I'm not gonna have any mercy. Because I'm very well aware now how much time I have. And guess I'll literally be playing this game until then. Because now I'm calculating. I'm literally very serious. I calculated in my head how long it might take me to get to first place. And it might be literally right until then. I'd probably play this game literally right until then. I'd probably not even have like time to be able to play another game. Yeah, I think this might be the Christmas present that they might need. Is me seeing their number one player be surpassed by me. That would be my Christmas present for them. I have to actually commit to it though. Got no time to waste. I have no time for waiting. I'm gonna get there soon. The server is definitely active, but I'm getting on my nerves seeing that there's another housekeeper. I need them off there. Off. I need them off. Gone. Not from the game, just like not from that role. I need them to go away from that role. Let me rephrase that. They need to go off from that role and just change it to something else. Because right now is altering how much XP I'm getting every batch of new spells that respawn in the game. And the XP rolls will start to feel a little weaker. So at the moment, I'm getting very annoyed. I'm about to like literally just check if there's like another server where it's like dead, just to see if I have a if any did spawn. I'm about to go onto my phone just to check, because if there is, then I'll rejoin. My avatar keeps falling over as a mystery. Oh, phone got weird. Nope, the only 3 servers that are open are these. Those are the only open servers. I just checked my phone. There's not a singular dead server. I'm gonna be stuck having to deal with this mother faller, and there's 3 housekeepers now. This is gonna affect my performance. I'm not paying money for a private server. Not even now, this desperation, am I gonna go for a private server. I have a dignity to keep up. I said I was gonna do it natural. I'm gonna do it naturally. Wow, the dead server, just so you all know, dead server doesn't mean I paid for a private server. That means that everybody in the game was left all the server so much that the server had only me in it. So I know this comparison. Alright. Why did another housekeeper have to come in the server? This is gonna give me an unnecessary extra struggle to claim all the rest of the spells in the server. This is gonna be for like with me for a while. The server is so active, so there's chances is that these people are gonna be snagging every single spell I make. Yep, they're gonna try to snag every single spell I make that I pick up on the ground. I'm against 2 housekeepers now. Brawling goodness! They're in the same spot. Yeah. Yeah, I expected them to start getting aggressive with the spells now. Yep, now I have unnecessary competition. I'm officially 8 levels away from first place. I've now just hit level 103. That's literally stupid. They all joined in. I literally can't even do anything because I'm gonna be stuck with all the servers having some amount of people, over 10 people in the server. That's gonna be feeling annoying. This is literally gonna abstract my entire performance. They don't even know that I'm trying to get in first place, so they're not at fault. They're doing their fault, but now it's starting to get really annoying to the point where I'm like, oh my goodness, they have no clue. Holy fucking goodness. Stop falling over! Oh, fucking goodness, why does my character do that? Not falling while they're gonna go over there. I need them to leave now. They need to leave. They literally need to leave. This is getting on my nerves now. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. You two, you're not getting. I'm not stopping for you. I'm not stopping for you. You're gonna have to deal with me. See, this is what I hate the most. Is that at one point it's not gonna. My stream isn't gonna be fully smooth. I had to leave the server, the previous one, because then my EXP roll, the XP roll, isn't even gonna exist. It's gonna stop at some point, which it did. Because when I hit 930, the XP roll, the XP roll stopped. It just completely stops at some point. So even though it was a nice, quiet, silent server, and then I want to get the extra XP roll, because then that right there gives me extra XP while playing the game for long periods of time. So this will so this is what I used to like get up there faster. Did he spend the 2 times speed thing? It looks like he spent something. Not letting it happen. What you deal with is what you deal with. I'm gonna make sure you're miserable and leave the following server. Leave the role. The other person definitely left. They gave up, but I'm making this one give up too. Sorry, no, you want to do this really badly because you're level 9 doing this on your own, but no. I got no time to deal with somebody snagging all the spills because I need to get to first place. For the few hours that I have left, I'm gonna be self-centered because I need to get to first place, so that I can not have to keep streaming this. I want to keep streaming this. If anybody understands. See, that XP helps me a damn ton, so y'all know. My character falls down like that, that's feeling annoying. Thought they would snag that. I'm gonna make you give up. If I wasn't going for first place, I would have let them do this, but right at the moment, I can't. They're gonna snag as much as spells as they can just to get to the next level, just like I am. But they're not going for first place. They're going for just playing the game casually. I'm playing here because I sadly have some competitive side coming out of me at the moment. That kept getting worse over the longer that the stream goes on, the more I'm gonna do a lot of fraud just to get the first place. I'm not gonna spend money because I'm gonna make sure this is as natural as possible. But what this does is it gives me a certain disadvantage. It's like when people start to try to interfere, this makes it worse for me. And then it makes me self-centered. But sadly, there's no other choice for me, because who else is going to get me into first place? Who else is going to try to do this, try to prove a point, but not spend Robux at all? Nobody's going to do it. So I'm stuck with this for now. See, he's still trying to snag everything. He just did that, the place I was just about to get to. Not letting it happen. Nope. Doing the opposite direction now. I'm literally trying to make him give up. I literally have no choice. So y'all know, I don't think this is funny. So y'all know, I don't think this is funny. I'm trying to let the person. Sadly, they don't exactly understand what I'm trying to do here. Is trying to get first place. So you don't know that they can't help me because they can't grind for me. So y'all know. So this right here, what they're doing is hindering my ability to get there faster by continuously taking spells I could have picked up myself. I need him to give up. Need you to give up. I'm gonna keep doing this. They can't say that the speed thing I got as they can't say that I didn't that oh because of the speed thing that it counts as me boosting myself with Robux. That's incorrect. I streamed all of what I did to get to this level. And it shows that I still put in a damn failing amount of effort to get there. Because the rest of the way I didn't spend any Robux. I gained more than what I paid for by doing it normally. So y'all know. So the 2 times speed doesn't say shrine about Robux boost at all. Because I still have to do the game. I still have to play the game to gain levels. So y'all know. Especially when I have to do it naturally. So you can shut the fuck up about that. You question saying that. Anyways. We're almost level 104. Once I hit the halfway mark of like 103, then I can say I'm almost level 104. That makes me closer to that player, so y'all know. Can't believe this would be one of the longest streams ever made on the same game. There they are. Now they gave up. I hope they stay. I hope they stay there. I hope they stay there. Won't apologize. Nope. I won't apologize for that. Sorry for this. I'm not gonna go. Oh, sorry for doing this. No, no. They need. I hope they stay there. They're not gonna be housekeeper. I need those levels. Nope. So I want to make sure this stream ends as fast as possible, because I know that by the time it hits like 12, I'm running screwed. That's why I badly need those XP rolls, as you all know. All I can say is I just had enough seeing that player stay up there. You can tell I was at once somewhere at the top. Just somehow you see me running as hard as feeling as I possibly can, trying to get the first place. So y'all know how you can at least see that there's proof of me. Like, so you all know that at some point I used to be at the top. So at some point. So this right here will solidify that. And I also hated the fact seeing I see a bunch of players who paid their falling way up there. Wear core blocks legs, the smiley face, the fake one. Walk around, say bestie, say babuzi, a bunch of random slang. And it doesn't even connect, and then they're gaining a bunch of shred all over for this. And some of them only stand around. And that's their job. Just standing around. And that's how they get money. But I can't be hired. I can't see myself being hired. Because why the problem am I going to hire myself to be a higher rank? So what I'm going to do here is I am experienced staff just so that I can get that I'm an experienced staff thing. But I'm not going to try to sign myself to management. Hell no. So what I'm going to do is exactly what you think I'm going to first place for. To show that somebody who is in management can beat everybody. Even if they're in management, they can't surpass me. Don't think of this as addiction because I'm only doing this for the Christmas stream. Just so you all know. It's not like once I do get in first place, if I do, within the time I have right now, if I do, I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna play the game the same amount tomorrow. I won't be doing that. Once I'm done, I'm done. And once the first place player gets shocked or tries to grind themselves away, I have to join back in the game, and then leave them behind again. And this will last 3 times. So if it seems desperate, then I'm not going to play this game competitive like that again. So I hope this humbles them. What I learned from doing this is humility. Just a bit of humility. That's it. I think that's all I learned from this. I engrave myself in the history somewhere. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, my cadets. Gotta make sure my cadets and get their good night. Alright. Make sure my cadets have their good night. We are now officially 7 levels away from first place. Getting closer. Every level more longer. More to complete. Every level more longer. You know, before it happens, I'm gonna quickly clean my face and do my hair, whatever. It's you got a lot of an itch problem. That's not good. All right, let me fix something real quick. It's gonna be a while. I have to fix something real quick. That definitely decimated the amount of time it took me to get to first place now. That's just great. I will be here for definitely quite a long time now. Well, I definitely got XP. I'm getting XP anyways. Had to fix up my restaurant because it looked terrible. Looked awfully terrible. I'm gonna have to clean something in my place soon because there's a lot of dust from the dead skin, mosquitoes stuff trying to enter and ruin everything. Because I've been barely making a mess, and there's a new mess generated without me even knowing it exists. So y'all get where I'm coming from. 1000 EXP. Hit that 1000 EXP point. Alright, rejoining server. Real quick. So give me a need to reset that XP roll. Seven, 8 players. That's irregular. Dead server. Dead server. Yeah, dead server. Hit jackpot. Jackpot. Dead server. Yeah, dead server. Probably yeah. In an empty server, there's zero competition for me, so I'll take what I get. Goodness gracious, I hope the server stays dead. Because then I have zero competition. I can do this flawlessly. So I'd regain my speed from previous before I ended up in a server with 15 people and some motherfucker taking every other spell I try to get. that literally hindered my ability to get to first place faster. So I'll take what I get. Gonna be kind of a thing to think about that I spent my entire time today trying to get there. Which shows a lot of how much it took to get there. It was great being in a dead server. Of course. Roblox premium user. RPU. Yeah, one of them. I used to be myself, but that looked a lot more enticing whenever I was on the end where I had stable amount of money coming in. But situation at the moment can't exactly do that. I mean, I caution it'd be a while until you be able to see it, but like at this point, there's no way they don't notice me slowly building myself up there and then entering like the first place area. And see if they notice. They might just notice whenever I'm getting close. Too close for them. You know, like, they might expect the time that you see. It's oh there. So if to play to them, me being first place, that should be able to wake them up for a bit. Alright. Nope, not noticing at all. The minutes haven't gone up. I'm like approximating like the 3,000 mark, but not really. I might just be a bit able to pull this off under 3,000 minutes. That's the thing that I'm going for. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Anybody who's entering the stream just now. If anybody wants to know the song playing in the background, it is named The Projecttian Inventor, which is found on my YouTube channel if you want. And make sure to like any of the videos I make and subscribe to the channel. And reach to get 5 good goal as well. That's it. Promo plug. Sorry about that. Anyways, expect stream delay. If your responses come in, they might be answered on stream later than when you sent them. So expecting stream delay as well. As you can say that. Forgot to mention. I usually mention stream latency, but I think I forgot this time. I think I forgot to say, oh, you say something in chat, I might respond to it in the others. What you guys are seeing is 15 to 20-second delayed stream. So whenever I say no, no, no 3 times, you're gonna hear it around 15-20 seconds later. So excuse the stream latency I have. I can't solve that. At least I know I'm gonna be first place sometime soon. Soon I'm gonna be only 6 levels away from first place. And then 5 levels away from first place. But it takes a very long time just to get like a level now. Like a long time. This will be less heavy on me. It'd be like, how do I say this? I phrase it. This would be less pressuring and less heavy on me. Especially if I were to say I was playing in a casual setting and gaining a level. But in my situation, I've been pressured to try to make sure I finish this before 12 a.m. So there's a big difference there. If I was playing casually, I just go, I'm getting like 3 levels today, and then I'm finished with the day. But at the moment, I gained over like, once I hit level 106, I've gained 20 levels in the same day, which is absurd. Coming from how I went from 86 to 106. So I know, do they all get the scale of the how tucked in I've been the entire day. I won't be doing this again. Not in a long while. If I do, that's because I had a reason to do it, but that's I'm never gonna be doing something like this ever again. Streaming for like 4 hours, 5 hours is not something I do. Not without reason. It's gonna be a good reason that I have to stream 4 to 5 hours. Anyways, Identity Crisis album is out too. If all of you want to know, Identity Crisis album is out on my YouTube channel. YouTube channel. So y'all know. Fortunately, can't just I can't afford to place it. I don't want to put copyright on such an album like that. I don't want an album like that to get copyrighted from. Like it would distributed from to like a ton of people, but then my name, the project in the first place, is already something hard to think about. It's not exactly in the minds of people randomly these days. Except for the people I met though. Those people would know that have the Projecttian inside their head, but not like the mainstream. So even if I put it on Spotify and distribute it across like over 100 platforms, 30 at least, I don't think it'll hit any audience. So spending money on like 14 songs like that and such an album like that'd be a mistake. I also don't want people getting copyright claim for trying to play that genius album I made. I don't want that to happen. That'd be very sad, and I don't want to have to deal with trying to release copyright claims on many people's videos if they ever try using my music. So use it with caution. And I think if I'm right, some music of mine is sadly copyrighted. Sadly, because I tried to start some music thing, but it didn't work. So that didn't. I won't be able to do that ever again. Never. Except for like if I say copyrighted official professionally made done music by me and somebody else, that I probably copyright because of legal reasons. But like anything that I did solo, that I did for like experimentalism and design and studies and a theme or something like that I did on my own solo for free, that's that type of stuff I'm just like, go ahead, use it. But you can't say it's yours. And once you start trying to claim it's yours, you're gonna end up fining me. Sort of thing. Let me. I'm gonna try to make sure I get this all right. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome to the stream. Devon Perez. Welcome to the stream. Obviously that you're. Obviamente es mi padre. That's my dad. By the way, if anybody wants to know, that's my dad. Hard working man. That's the motherfucker taught me how to work hard. That's what I tell you. That's him. That's the man of all times. Yes, he's cheering me on right now. He's a big man. I think I'm about to hit like level. But here we go. Level 105. I am now officially 6 levels away from first place. 6 levels. I'm almost there. Man, I've been playing the Inventor song like over and over. It's a nice song to listen to though. Let me. Where's my free to use music section? Oh, there it is. I don't know if this will do me good. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Final Majestic. Dude, Gloom Glooms to the... It just doesn't matter. Blindside. I don't even know which song it was. Oh, 105. Oh, uh, level 105. So it's not this one. Not this one. Gloom Gun Solitaire, is it this one? Trying to find the right song. Copyright free music. Oh, level 105, by the way. 105. Technically I am 5 levels away from 100. It took me a long time to get here though. I'm almost first place. Almost first place. It's gonna take me a long time to get there, man. I think I can make it. I can make it. Alright, I'm now entering my last stages. Last stages of the stream have now been reached. I'm entering my burning stage. Everything from here on out is gonna be last moment. It's gonna take me a long time to get there. Look at this. There's me. This over here. Oh. I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm second place, so soon I'm gonna be like first. Uh, dun, 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 dun. It's gonna take me a long time. On my burning session, I'm using whatever energy left I have because right now I'm getting wasted here. I'm getting wasted. I wish I played a much more intense, like active game, like a very active game. But at the current moment, my focus is trying to get first place in this game, and I'm completely done. Other than just doing the same thing over and over. It's gonna be a while till I get there. It's an aspect. I'll be getting the first place soon. Soon. Working my fella. Well, it's gonna be a long time until I get there. 12 a.m. Here I come. This will be the thing I'll be working on for the moment. I hope I wake up like being able to finish what I'm doing today. Cause right now I got barely less. I don't have a lot left in me right now. I don't have a lot left in me. Gonna be some time. Dun, 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 dun. Coming towards you, this... I guess you can say the Maldivian hotel must be introduced to the Projecttian. They must be introduced to the Projecttian. That's what I'm asking for. I mean, I gotta engrave myself into history. I'm not gonna have the chance to be in the spotlight for long. So I'm gonna snatch it while I can. I need to snatch first place while I can. Like, I seriously wish I played something more intense, but can't until I get first place. Oh, my phone next to me. Dun, dun, dun. I think while I do that, I could, let me see if I can figure something out with my avatar real quick. I'm gonna try to see if I can change it. So now I'm not too worried. I'm changing my avatar as I speak. Alright. Oh, Shrat, 2 players. That's not. I don't want to deal with these players. Not for some of these. Soon, 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 soon. How do you supposedly even... Oh no, 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 no. I don't want the server to fill up. I don't want the server filling up. No, for no. I don't want players in this game. Oh, actually, I don't want that. No front, no front, no front, no front. I'd rather it does not have. I don't have players joining the server. I'm just gonna activate the shift lock. While I have that playing in the background, I might as well. Sure, 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 sure. Takes a long time to get a level now. 1 hour left. I have 1 hour left. I don't even think I'll be able to get there in time. Turn into a mod. Alright, so you all know, my father's in chat. He's in chat. I gave him moderator, so in case one of you say something weird in chat, he can delete your message or kick you out of chat. So you all know. I trust him. I trust him with moderator. course I would. Still though, it's gonna take me a long time to even get to first place. At this point, realizing how long it'll take me just to get another level is it's gonna take me a long time to get there. I might even be going to like 1 a.m. trying to get there. And that says a lot right now. How little time I have right now. Just to get like 5 levels. It takes forever. It might even be scared that I might even be dragged into like 2 in the morning just trying to do this. And I don't want to do that. I feel like I'm about to be dragged into the morning trying to get here. I don't want to be trying to do this till like 2 in the morning. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm foreshadowing what's going to happen. Halfway there, I'm almost level 106. Goodness gracious. I'm now starting to notice the timestamps between every time I say I'm close to like a new level once I get halfway through another level. It's gonna be a while. Oh, you like the music. Nice, thank you. It's one of the background tracks I play. It's one of my favorite guitar rock tracks I play in the background. Like when I'm like playing games or focusing, I could play it. It's something I play in free time. Free time. When I'm in free time, I play this sort of music. Not always, but one of my favorites. I mean, I do have a full playlist on YouTube for that. Alright. Almost there. I'm gonna get there as soon as possible. And hiccups. I'm gonna need those XP rolls. Those XP rolls are gonna help me so much. Gonna take me a while. It's gonna be a long time until. Crazy thinking that I know my Vaughn theory is gonna become 4 years. 4 years. I think that Delvin album becomes 5 years, March 7. There we go. I'm gonna continue to make you occupied. Why did the next one switches? Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Again, I wish I'd have played something more intense, but just trying to get first place in this game is already making me go into a doom loop. It's making me go into a doom loop trying to get the first place. Just to you know what? I don't know. Exactly have any other idea of how to at all how to speed this up at all. Cause if I even think of trying to spend money just to do that, that'll destroy the entire purpose. But at the moment, I really just don't care. So I'll get a comparison of what I exactly mean. Look how much it costs to get a singular level. So I know how much that is. That's $5. I'm not paying $5. No, and not in any single way am I gonna pay $5 for that. Hell no. It's either I slowly get myself there, painfully, or I try to spend it and then painfully destroy my bank account's balance. And nope, I'm not doing that anytime soon. Nope. And then make sure I look at it and just go, nope, I won't spend it. Not at all. Not today, not even tomorrow. Not even tomorrow. Alright. My stomach's literally suffering from how long I've been sitting down, standing up, and then sitting down for a long period of time at this moment. It's very hitting me down and back down low. This is doing things. Ba-dum. An RPU. We have one RPU in the server already. That's crazy. Crazy. I just realized that Discord could possibly still be running in the background because when one of my cadets sent a message, I didn't get it on my phone as a notification. No, nothing shows up for me. Huh. Nothing's showing up for me when I check my client. Why is there 2 clients running? There are 2 clients running on my stream. That makes no sense. So if I close it, I close the other one. Why is there 2 clients running? That's weird. Alright. I shut it off. Should balance my PC's performance just there for a bit. Oh, we have a level 11 in the game. Crazy, I'm now getting like 9,000 EXP like if it's normal now. Soon when I get like that first place spot, it's just gonna be extra normal to me. And I'm not even gonna be like, not even gonna mind it. Oh! Damn, that's a good, cool looking avatar. Cool avatar. Dun 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 dun. I forgot that you could theme your avatar that way. Those type of avatars are kind of they're ridiculously detailed. The person who's going behind that process is ridiculously talented. No. We are now officially 5 levels away from the top player of Maldivian Hotel, and my stomach is suffering. Guess it's time to release the. Oh, holy crap! Wait, what? Tipped? Oh. Oh, thanks so much. Holy crap! How did she do that? How did you do that? Holy. Wait, she tipped me. Wait, why'd she tip me? Oh, okay. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Well, that's on stream. That's on stream. People like that, they're kind. They're really kind. Hope so. Hope so. Hope so. I'm a fully generous person, let me tell you. When they actually give something away like that, just like out of kindness, that's a very, very generous person. Anything works, I tell you, I tell you, I tell you. Anything works. Anything. Literally. Anything. Like any of us live at another level. Hilarious, I found out that 2 Robloxes were running at the same time. Yeah, at this point, I don't think I'm hitting it. I don't think I'm hitting the mark here. I at least now know how long it takes though. Because at the level I'm at now I'm gonna figure it figures that I don't think I'll even be able to reach it in time. Let me tell you, Frels. What they tip me basically are anything that I have on my avatar activated as like shirts, clothing, game passes, decals, or T-shirts. That's what's only on my like avatar at the moment. Oh, that's crazy. So at the moment, so whatever's on my avatar, they're buying something off. So she gave me 8. Oh, oh, gotcha. There are only 4 of us on the server. True. Yeah, true. I bet they're like a team though. Bet they're a team. I don't know if they're playing on mobile at the moment. Oh, my Bella's gonna feel this tomorrow. My Bella's gonna feel this tomorrow. I haven't met people older than me in a long time. Oh. I fell. 13? A young adult. That's crazy. You're 17? Oh my goodness! Still though! I've I'll be a teenager before I'm 21. For me it's rare seeing anybody. I only have one friend in the game who is, I'm assuming they're meaning 19. Cause like there's nobody who's like 199 game, so there's like nothing that can mean here's 19. Um. Oh. So basically, whole time I stream content, Roblox content mainly. I'm not English, I'm from the CC. I am talking to you. You're good. So you're from where? I'm from the USA. Seems that they said that they're from CC. What country has CC? I don't recognize it. I'm from Kazmash. Do you know such country? I've heard of it before. I've heard of it before. No, don't worry. No, don't worry. No, don't feel ashamed. We like for me, I guess for the United States, it's the common thing to bring up. I guess. You know what? The point of the stream is to learn something. You know what? I spend my time. Thanks. I spend my time talking with this person. I know 12 a.m.'s arriving soon. I'll be reaching level 111 today exactly. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe their Christmas present really will be this. They'll wake up and go, "Holy shrap!" And I'm gonna go, "Hee hee ha ha, hee hee ha ha," and then go, "Oh, stereotype." It depends on the Americans. But yes, it's true. Most Americans are bad at geology. Yeah, that's the yeah. I wonder too. I guess the American education system in my area usually doesn't advocate to learn geology. Here's done that. Taken as a extra course instead of a real class. It's surprised that some people in America know geology because they consider it so educated. True, we are one of the best. At the cost of being seen as supers at times. Some classes in the are dropped or not taken as seriously. This is such a good conversation. Oh my goodness. It feels so nice. I'm talking to a 17-year-old person already went through like the hazards and harsh struggles of the first part of their life. So they can talk to me and I'm just like, oh yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Gonna be friends, let's play something together. Sure. Sure. I guess. You know what? Why not? Why not? I'm not I'm ready to learn. Ready to learn. I think we got ourselves a rare find. A Robloxian player who's from a country not too many exactly know about. American wise, they're from a country that not many would recognize. Like they recognize the big countries, big countryness, but like not like these. Uh, ready, educated, someone 17. This is so we had to level up to 13 fast. Besides that, fast. Engineering. Okay, see ya. I guess that's the purpose of today. And my third year of college. I remember. It's not the same system over there. I forgot. Oh, I can try with you now for now. This is like the most relaxing copyright-free music I ever listened to. Seriously, like this music like fits. And the Inventor song too. The Inventor song too. Um, how are you? I'm doing. Long for me, streaming. The moment. And usually Americans finish high school at 18. Taken as early as 10th grade. Occasionally, we uh, we have both grades here. I don't know if it's the same there. Ours goes up to 8th grade. That's 15 years old. 9, 11 senior grades are 17 to 18 years old. I left after 9th grade. I was 14. Oh. Yeah, some might be able to take it early, like early college classes. Honestly, consider city performers in August come to us take some good descents as their students. Ah, okay, okay. Now that's now I got some. I hear some right. Okay, did I just hit jackpot? Oh, Shrek. It's an experienced Muslim feller. It's a top fro. Did I just find an actual top fro? I found an actual top fro. No frowning way. Now that sure. That gives me some reassurance. That gives me some. Rich House Europe and so on because of businessmen interests. I didn't get to get that luxury, but I am happy with what I have now. Say for a second you still can't get enough of it, huh? What do you want to start with when you're done? Curious of what they want to start with. And he helps her my classmate's father is a director and he helps her become an actress. She often goes to auditions and because of this she misses school. I wish I could do that. Oh. Ooh, I'm learning a lot today. This mother feller. No, I mean this top fro as like they got history behind them. This one got history behind them. This one's I think I just hit jackpot. Found a human jackpot. Oh, that was just me saying. That's cool to know though. Start somewhere. For me, gamer, editor, music composer, I guess. Music producer? No, producer. It's called producer. Music producer, editor, gamer, writer. And I guess you can say composer. Yeah, I self learned on my own. was in school. Do you write songs? Can I listen to this one? I do have some songs. They are on my channel. Beware, they aren't exactly trendy sort of music. Exactly. Trend sort of music. Oh, poor thing. They can't even type what they're trying to say. Ah, the Projecttian. That's me. Also find my channel on my Roblox profile if you can't read. Tagging you. She's trying to say something, but Rose keeps tagging her. She's trying to say something like very serious. Where is this? I read, where is this? Just check my Roblox profile. It should be linked there. Walking. Yeah. I think it's on my Roblox profile. It should be linked there. Oh, Shroud. That's crazy. It's almost Christmas. I mean, it's around there, somewhat, and it's gonna be you'll be able to discover. This person's in for like a lot of things. It's gonna be hard to digest for them because supposedly they're focused on my music side. So I might have to be a bit soft on her because she's from like a different country and she's like wondering what my music's sort of like. So how do I don't know how explain to her that my music is like say orchestral music, R&B, trap, but it's like super like ambient dark or something like that. I guess you can say that. It's on there. I mean I have to live stream this then. I think she's on my she was on the stream. She's an awfully generous person though. She gave me a tip and I'm like I didn't expect that. Real good person. I might have to contact her on my Discord though. I don't know if she can do Discord. I wish they had like. I wish I could like. But she knew. Are you streaming? I was. What you were talking about? Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. It's me. Was talking to you. Yeah. Add a. Yeah, I'll make them a moderator. Making you a moderator. I am now officially 4 levels away from first place. Let's try and go. Yeah, I made her moderator in my chat so I know who I met and actually visited my chat. She visited my chat too. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. She also has a massive background. She has like a background of people. That's crazy. 10 minutes away from now is good old Christmas. That's not what you were talking about, but now I understand. It's stream for a long time. Once it hits Christmas, I say it, then in stream. Who was a DJ? He worked in the club when since he was over 20 and I was 13. Holy goodness gracious. I used to have a friend who was a DJ. He worked in the club and the songs. He was over 20 and I was 13. What a crazy fact to learn about today. Crazy. Mine is a vastly different situation though. I was like, Who did you use? Translator is weird. Oh, okay. What do I use? Or tell me wrong, yes, I'll go to another game on disturb your stream. No, 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 no. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I stream about anyways. Been generous. You kind of saved. Da da da. This stream. Long time. I don't do this every time though. This was just a special occasion. You work so hard. How much do you get for everything together? It takes a lot of patience, tolerance, skill in the utmost. How much I earn though depends. Doing this social media thing for 7 years. It translates into Russian and Chinese. No, my channel. Yet. Finally, somebody close of my age. Close to, like, of my age. Thank goodness. We're 5 minutes away from Christmas. I can feel my body starting to shut down, literally. My body's about to shut down. Something sir, I read somewhat the chance that even with other people who know Russian, I immediately click on the translator. I see. I love. I had just met some Turkish people and Brazilian people recently. You skill the Brazilians. That's a crazy. That's crazy. Oh dear. Wonder what we're starting with today. Curious. I'm hitting. It's close. Oh, that. Yeah. You're not wrong. You see, the country other than just forest dance videos. Cause yeah, it's been hectic over there in Brazil. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That sort of stuff. So it so it seems your culture, those are called shop. It's messed from Brazil Ordo. Oh, the translator mistake. Those are called shop videos. Content. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ah, my neck, my back, broken. Ah, I really damaged my sight with such videos not can watch, and yeah, they're really terrible. It's sad they still meet the the surface of the internet. Even worse, they are fake, so it makes these videos very messed up. Like someone records. Just think about. Oh, bro, she knows. Merry Christmas too. Yeah, she knows. I'm not gonna even mention what that is. There's a lot of things on the internet that you just don't want to bother looking into. Just they exist for our eyes free type of things. Yeah. So just to so just Burn is bad. I'm going to order for so the best you can play against the stream. Yeah, take sure. Do you have this? I don't know if she has this card. It tags. I'm on there. Try adding if you can. But I really sit there as a I'm mostly there when I'm not live. Project. I don't know if she knows what I mean. Oh. Okay. Under stream, Regus, Regus, Regus.